Ghost, you may gracious. Goes to who now? Ooh. In fact, I have a Wisp Prime set. Oh my god, I love that. So I actually have a key capacity command. Hey, all right. Ooh, already jumping right into the next one. All right. Well, let's get into this stuff then. And we're gonna transition real quickity quick here. I mean, you know, hey. I mean, maybe. You're also muted. Yeah.
Shit, I was.
Ha!
Hello, everybody.
Of course, we're joined tonight by the delightful Beatles. And we will once again be serenaded by Nate's delicious tones. Not toes, but tones. I don't know why it sounded like in my brain I was just like it sounded like I said toes and I was just like what in the fuck is going on? Why?
We're off to a great start tonight.
It's just the best, really. Yeah, we're just at this point it's dive in there o'clock.
Yep.
I don't know why it says Warframe Twitch when I like hit play, but it does all the time whenever I am playing Nate's stuff. That words are hard.
Words are hard.
Yeah. Okay. Communicación. I think there's a Baylor Fomorian. There is. There we go. So, what you need to have is you will need to have the Fomorian Disruptor, which you can make those at your manufacturing doodad.
Okay.
Apparently you left the squad.
Well, I did not leave the squad. Reinvite me, please.
I will do that.
So I have not done the Warframe 1999 stuff, by the way.
Yeah, that is super okay. So the Baylor Fomorian does not require to do 1999.
Okay. Da-da-da-da.
So what the Fomorian Disruptor is that, so if you come down here, you can see all it needs, you need nanospores, cryotic, and then omega isotope.
I need omega isotopes.
Okay, so when a Baylor Fomorian is threatening a planet's relay, enemies on that planet will drop this resource.
All right.
So it's time. Nate's tones are so good. They're just fantastic.
They really are.
Oh, and I have Nightwave. Heck yeah. Little floof.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Claim an item from my foundry. I place a decoration.
Let's get back to
Hang on.
Pardon me while I go make something in my foundry.
Right?
Preferably something that'll only take, like, I don't know, a minute.
I mean, you know, that could be a thing. An Astro Fella toy!
Noise.
Oh no.
Maximum pressure threshold reached.
Okay. There we go. Astro Fella. He's gonna be big. He gets cleaved.
You're making
Yay.
waves, Dream.
Big.
I can feel.
See?
Ba-da-ba-da.
It looks pretty good. I'll probably futz with it later, but... So, the Baylor Fomorian, where are you at? He's on Pluto!
Pressure increase.
Oh, goodness.
So here's the Fomorian.
Okay.
But, we gotta go to these places. So we're just gonna hit, honestly, Outer Terminus with a defense. That seems pretty solid.
Yeah, it does. Let's do it.
Pardon me.
Ooh, excuse me.
Alright. Let's punch this fuck right in the gob. Alright.
What right do they have in calling that sweet tea? Majestic sea flap flaps.
Exactly. And to any of you guys out there who enjoy Popeyes, I normally enjoy Popeyes because their sweet tea has just the right amount of beetus. The Popeyes near us tonight did not. In fact, it was lacking in Beatus.
Position has been
It was very sad.
compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Sproing. Sproing. Yeah, it happens. And then... Hi-ya! And then... Hi-ya! Oh, God. Alright, and there you go, Cole, man. Now you have additional power strength equal to Nidus power. And yeah, that'll be. You should be good. Shroing. Hiya! Oh, that was lame.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
Fix my ambulance. That dude is really something. Hiya! Oh. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. And health regen pool. I quite enjoy just the vibes. The vibes on this, like this song specifically, are pretty immaculate. Oh, there's a naughty person around. Where are you? Where are you, naughty sir? So all of your abilities have additional power strength, by the way. You're getting 50% extra power strength. I need to figure out, or I need to make the range on this bill a little bit better. As Komei is doing her job and putting status effects on literally everything. Hiya! For whatever reason, are you muted again, Ann?
I was, because you were being loud. So I didn't want people to have to deal with too much of an echo. Also, for whatever reason, Warframe is having a struggle on my computer at some points.
Weird. Pow. I was like, why didn't that work? And then it's like, oh yeah, because a projectile that travels along the ground does not, in fact, function on Bluetooth, my guy.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can hear
Do you want to
more
keep
of
going?
the enemy.
Yeah, we can absolutely keep going.
Alright. Bye, bitch. I guess he does not want to play with us anymore.
Yeah, you know.
Fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
So
soon.
most people are coming to this node because they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna be done with this node and, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
So this is actually a great way to, like, these defense missions and stuff are a good way to potentially farm relics and, like, just a whole bunch of other, you know, gubbins and such.
Yeah. I don't mind doing defense missions, like... It honestly is a good way to, like, get me back into the swing of playing Warframe, because it's been so long.
That's fair. So, also, in this, because this mission is on the planet where the Fomorian is at...
I have picked up a couple already.
Yeah! The Omega Isotope. Kapow!
I know for sure I've gotten at least 2.
Pow! There we go. There we go. And then that man gets just launched into the sun.
Of course he does. What else are you supposed to do with him?
Well, most of the time just eject them from reality.
But you did it slightly different by launching him into the sun.
Yeah. Gotta change it up every now and again.
Yeah, keep them on their toes.
Get 'em. sir. I think not known for you.
Alright.
Mr. Condor dropship, I need you to die. Get back here, you bitch! Hiya! Oh, I need to trade in the ribbon slivers.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
There we go. Animo nav beacon. Ow. Schlorp. I love this silly, crazy spaghetti thing.
Right?
Every time that it's just like, spaghetti! I enjoy that, like, this little guy right there, he was swinging all George of the Jungle style all over the place. Goodbye, Arctic Eximus. You must go.
Bye.
It is not that your people need you, I need you to be elsewhere. And then... For those of you guys who are not familiar with Nidus, so he's effectively the weaponized infestation for the Warframes, more so than usual. But he is very much like, you build stacks with him, and as you build stacks with him, that increases his own potency, as well as it also increases his ability to do damage, and like the more stacks he has, then he also has the ability to kind of ignore going down and ignore death, such that when he goes down, he will drain off some of his stacks. I think it's like 20 stacks, and he can have up to 100 stacks normally. So it is not a small amount, obviously. But you drain off 20 stacks, and then it allows you to turn around and ignore, being dead.
I mean, ignoring being dead is pretty good.
Yeah, normally. Those puzzles. If people can't do those puzzles, man, oh man, those puzzles are really good.
Yeah.
Boop! Spagoober. Nullifiers are the devil.
They sure are. They're a bunch of bitches.
I do enjoy the fact that Nidus can, using his stump, because it travels along the ground, you can actually bypass certain objectives or bypass walls if there's dudes on the other side.
I did not know that.
Okay.
Reinforcements available.
Um,
You choose to leave now or
So we
continue
can keep
fighting.
going if you want, or we can stop.
so I think let's do one more.
Continue to defend.
I was gonna say like
You
we
will
could
be rewarded for
stop
your
doing this
bravery.
one. I'm like, you know what? No, one more will be good because, and actually you should go to 20 technically, because what you want is that every defense mission has a rotation for their rewards, and that rotation is A, B, C. And what that is that basically each defense mission has a rewards table that you can get from that like defense mission, right? And you don't want to. I mean, unless you're just trying to do it and be done, right?
Right.
But what you want is you don't want to miss some of the rewards that are on rotation C, because those are technically those guys are like that's like
Seems like that would be the real fancy gubbinses.
it is. And specifically, also those guys tend to have like they tend to be the toughest enemies because the fanciest shit is there.
Of course.
It's also where the rare, I guess technically you could say fanciest is rarest and vice versa. But
I mean-
it is the rarest stuff is also on rotation C. There is a nullifier down there. Die, demon. Yeah. I also enjoy the fact that Kome seems to not interfere with Nidus much at all when you're talking about generating stacks.
Yeah.
Because, hey, Grip, how we doing? It seems to me like a lot of Kome's abilities kind of will interact well with Nidus's ability.
I've noticed that too. Like, we've been doing pretty good. Like, oh, itchy nose.
Where did my... I was like, where did my thing go? What the heck?
Well, if you lost your thing, I think we have bigger problems.
I mean, no. It's a thing.
All right.
But how have you been, Grip? Doing well, I hope? Doing well, just reading a really good manga and took an egg break and saw that I was live. Well, heck yeah! Thanks for popping by. And Warframe is going well. They have a brand, or it's not a brand new, but they have a new little small event thingy going on, what is the Balor Fomorian. And essentially it is like back at the beginning of the game. It used to be a lot bigger of a threat, but the Balor Fomorian is basically a potentially map-altering threat, where what it does is that it shows up outside of a relay, and it's one of the relays in the game. And then each of these, like these Fomorians, what they can do is they can, if the player base does not stop them, the player base, like what it'll do is it'll destroy one of the relays. Yeah. For participating in the event, players that participate get a bunch of extra little free gubbinses and shit. So kind of nice.
I like free gubbinses.
I blowed myself up.
Don't do that. Oh shit! I blew myself up too, apparently.
Nah, there was a nullifier up here that was brutalizing your bum.
I didn't even realize that.
Also didn't help that he turned off my little Healy area.
Oh, how dare he?
I know. Because they're buttholes.
They are buttholes. Alright. Status effects for everybody! You get a status effect. You get a status effect.
All right, Oprah.
Rude. This is very rude.
Everybody gets a status effect.
See if I give any more people status effects for you.
I don't know. Hiya! And now you have the spaghetti tendril.
I do.
The large noodle!
Oh, I can't say that. That's not appropriate.
Peach is over the thing about my large noodle.
Well, now everybody knows. What in the actual fuck is happening?
That is a great thing. Or
Why?
That is a great question.
Why can I what? My B button is not working.
Oh! Probably because you were not, or you might have been in a nullifier bubble.
Nope. Wasn't in another bubble.
Oh.
My B button is just straight up not working.
Oh, that's not okay.
No.
Can you like go into your pause menu and then get out of your pause menu?
Hang on just a second.
By using the B button?
Yeah, I can do that. So my melee attack isn't working. Why isn't my melee working?
Oh, glitch. Can you shoot?
Nope.
Glitch.
Fuck. Shit, we may have to extract after this one.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say,
If I have no melee,
but you can use your abilities, right?
I can use my abilities.
Which is interesting. I also have to make sure that I am extra diligent about keeping that up.
Yeah, because I can't do any other sort of attacking.
Nah. Every now and again, for whatever reason, the Corpus enemies specifically will do it to me. Where if I am inside of a specific area and like if I'm in a nully bubble and I try and use my abilities, instead of it just blocking it, it can sometimes just turn off my ability to use abilities, which is a real pain in the butt.
Yeah. Thankfully, like I could still use my abilities. I just can't do anything else.
Damn.
Fuck, I need more energies!
Y'all are buttholes. There we go. There we go. Plus 153 power strength.
Nice! Okay. Run around and collect some energies so I can keep using my skills.
There goes that guy. Eject him into the atmosphere.
Yep.
Oh,
Alright.
Here comes a whole bunch of bad guys about
Yep.
to get real clowned on. And he did.
Yep.
Reinforcements available.
And now
Do
we
you
can
choose
leave.
to leave now
Yep.
or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I got 22 Omega isotopes.
Nice. And yes, Grip, we do both love to read manga.
Yes. Yeah. Shut up. Cephalon's side trying to tell me what to do. And we build a disruptor. And we collect that.
Yeah. Let's see here. Um.
Oh, itchy.
What kind of manga? Nowadays read romance manga and One Piece. So, I used to read Bleach. And I went through the entirety of Bleach. Because at one point I was watching Bleach. And then I hit a point early in the series that I was just like, I was like, oh man, I'm really interested in the series, I'm really interested in the story, but I feel like there's just not enough ways for me to be able to go watch Bleach. And this was before like a lot of the streaming services had taken off. And so I was just like, you know what? I can't just continue to watch episode week after week after week, and then I'm like not even getting the whole story. Fuck it. And so then I jumped on manga, and I actually was enjoying the whole series of manga. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Oh, itchy.
Perfect. Oh wow. How does my Lavos Prime still need forma? Well, let's see here. I guess I could go with, like... Because I already have Galvanized Steel in there. I guess I can throw Blood Rush in there as well, once I get enough. Okay. And then Lavos Prime... Let's go with... Because somehow I still don't have enough. Turds. Do I just say heck it and go with... Okay. Well, you know, that's a 9 pop. That's a 9 pop. You know what? I'm just gonna stick an Umbral Forma on him. And that way now I can turn around and like, that's fine, and that's fine. But then I can come over here and Umbral Fiber. And now I just need a little bit more, and then I can fit Rage in. And then I can actually use this Umbral build, because he's real silly with the ability to just have an absolutely redonkulous amount of armor. But let's see here with the Grimoire. Oh, it's already got an Unairu lens on it, so that would be really silly for me to throw another Unairu lens on it. Let's see here though. The dual Toxicist. I know that I'm trying to get a... Oh, look at here. And I actually need to... plug some more stuff on here, and there we go. Let's go for polarization and oobadip. Cool. Alright, so yeah, this thing is all status, so I should be... question is that for pathogen rounds, weak point damage, but like the multi-shot is so good. Poo. Oh, Augur Pact. That would be a really simple way to like maximize damage on these guys. But we'll futz with that later. Ooh, I'm so close to being able to get this one. Yeah. Alright. So, Peaches, have you claimed your Fomorian Disruptorate area?
I have.
Okay. So, in order to do the Balor Fomorian, what you have to do is you have to go to your equipment,
Okay.
and you'll need to go to your arsenal,
Okay.
and then interested. It's called How to Relationship. It's a Yuri romance novel, romance manga, but you're gonna lurk. Well, we appreciate the lurk there, Grib.
Yeah.
And How to Relationship. So, is it more slice of life or more romance related? Because I'm not gonna lie, slice of life anime and slice of life stuff is absolutely champion.
Yes.
Okay. So, when you are here, you're gonna go over to the little gear wheel.
Okay.
Smack that. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna swing through until you hit the end of your gear wheel. Eventually, if you don't already have it,
I don't have as much gear as you do.
Okay, so eventually what you're gonna do is you're gonna go all the way to the end. It'll say Add Gear Item.
And click on the Fomorian Disruptor.
Yeah, you click on the Disruptorator bajigger.
Is that the technical term?
Oh yes. We only talk in technical terms here. Come on.
Oh, okay, good.
Boing. All right. Now that you have that,
Yes.
you can go over and you go to your navigation if you ever want to do this on your own. And for any of you guys out there who are interested, once you have the isotope, the Omega isotope, which is gained by just killing dudes on the planet that the Fomorian is infuckinating, or attempting to infuckinate, then what you do is you go over here to your event, and you come over to the Fomorian threat.
Okay.
And you click it.
Okay.
Yeah. And now we will go infuckinate the Fomorian.
Sounds good to me.
It's more romance focused, but there's slice of life mixed in, and I would say this is the most realistic manga I've ever read about relationships and problems. Heck yeah!
Oh.
Alright,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty shit with the Arcwing. I haven't done a lot of it.
that's okay.
Your mission is to get inside the beast and inflict as much damage as possible. Get in range.
What's gonna happen is that you're gonna have
To send more capable fighters next time.
you're just basically all you want
They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy
is
them.
anytime that you see the little energy nets,
Mhm.
you really all you gotta do is just blast the shit out of them.
Okay.
They look like a big UFO.
Impenetrable until you
So
destroy
the
all their
Fomorian
shields.
itself has shield generators that you can see kind of along the side over there.
Okay.
Blast them bitches.
Blast.
So, and basically it looks like a little, what you're looking for is that it's gonna look like a little, like a soda cap.
Shield
like
set.
from the bottle.
Now get inside.
Now,
Okay.
now that we've got the shields down,
Mhm.
so now we get inside here, and you get inside using the little slits
Save the
in its
core.
front,
Deploy your Fomorian disruptor to knock out the power field.
and then once you do that, then you just go here, and then you have your Fomorian disrupt imitator, and you just activate. There you go. And now you blow this sucker to hell.
Down. The core.
I'm
Basically-
so
Open.
lost because I'm still outside.
Oh, okay. So here.
I literally got so lost because you ran away without me.
Okay, you are on the other side. You,
Yeah. I've been trying to find a way in. Okay, here we
it's
go.
right in the front.
I found a way in.
Yes. So inside, yes. Now,
Yeah, jerks.
admittedly, I thought that you were.
Power field will
Okay.
regenerate
So
soon.
now the power field is going to
What it
regenerate.
does.
So now what we do is, do you see the little front area over there?
Kind of.
Here. This way. You want to go?
Power field
I'm coming towards you.
Yes.
Get out of there, fast. You're out of critical range, Tenno. Get to extraction.
And then you want to use your the bullet jump button, the same button you use for bullet jumps, you can use to kind of
Another
use
job well
like
executed.
I forget what the heck they call it, but I think it's like a dislocation dash.
Okay.
I don't know. Basically, it just teleports you forward,
Oh, well, that
and
was,
it allows you to teleport like pretty rapidly forward.
well, that was entirely unpleasant. Not entirely.
So, there you go. Now that you did the thing,
I got stuff.
yeah, now you get stuff. And you get 200,000 credits and a catalyst.
I got 2 catalysts.
Now,
What else are we doing?
well, so you can do the Fomorian again. The Fomorians actually drop some mods, which honestly, some of the mods are really good.
Do you want to do the Formorian again?
Meh, not really. Oh, excuse me.
Well, Knight, do you have anything else that you particularly want to do? Because I'm kind of along for the ride here with you, because you are a lot further in the game than I am.
See, that's actually the thing is that I think it would be good to get you further along in the game.
Well, I mean, if you don't have anything that you are itching to do, I can...
I don't have anything specifically that I'm looking to do. I
Okay.
have like little like side questy things to do, but nothing really terribly exciting.
Let me, equip my Ash Prime then. Because he's kind of the one that I use for, when I'm just doing my quests. Because he does pretty good.
You will be excited to know then. Ash is getting a rework.
I know. I'm excited because Ash is one of my favorite Warframes.
And my man Ash needs some love real
He,
hard.
he does. He really needs some love. All right.
We recover a propulsion system.
Yep.
So, Grip, I don't mean to kind of pull you out of your reading, but what specifically makes that manga really realistic? Is it just kind of a realistic depiction of relationships? Is it, it doesn't have like super outlandish problems? It's just kind of more like, oh, by the way, like this month we're going to be kind of tight because money, kind of deal.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery.
Ooh.
Locate and assess.
Hiatus.
Maximum pressure threshold reached.
Bad no. Bad no.
Do 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 do.
As I swatted that dog and the dogs just launched into the sky.
Yep.
Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Perimeter reached. Clear them out. To resume further exploration is ill-advised. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Return to objective. Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
Come here, sir! Interference drone. Cease!
Boom. Drones down. Back to it. Orgone accumulator. Etheric condenser. Vaporized. Viable.
Schlorp. It's power.
Oh no! I fell in a hole.
It'll happen.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, you got our propulsion systems.
I did get a propulsion systems. Man, it's almost like that's what I was supposed to get or something.
Crazy. Alright, what does Cephalon Psi have you doing now?
I need to go to the dry dock. I'm gonna go to instance 4 because it's empty.
Wait, do you need to go to Chronia Relay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wee. Wee.
You guys can't see. That's Peaches just swinging back and forth. Like, using the chair, just kind of, as we've all done, just kind of put your weight into the back of the chair and just kind of
Honestly, guys, it's been a rough week. We're due for some happy.
do for some silly.
Happy, some silly, just some good things in general.
Alright. So where do you gotta go?
I'm following the yellow brick road.
Alright, well we will follow Peaches.
Ooh. Excuse me.
We ascend! Oh. This is nice. It used to be that you had to be in a clan that had a dry dock built.
Really?
Yeah, you used to have to be. You used to have to have a clan that built a dry dock for your thingamabob.
Oh.
hmm But now they just have a universal one at Chronia Relay. That's kind of nice.
Hey, guess what? I have all the stuff to repair it. And it's only gonna take 2 minutes.
Ooh, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutos.
I will say that the once you get your everything going, it's pretty
Mhm.
nice.
I can imagine. Ugh. Oh my goodness.
Okay, no items compatible. So we inspecto.
Oh, that's an interesting trivia question. In what year did the legendary jazz musician Count Basie play his final note?
Wild.
I really enjoy your AI, Doodad, because it comes up with some interesting questions.
Okay, valence fusion. So it can
Recover the next section of the railjack. This is I hate fetch quests. I'm gonna say it right now. I fucking hate fetch quests. So, and the fetch quest that made me hate fetch quests, Knight, do you have any guesses?
Oh, Legend of Zelda, the fucking Goron tears bullshit, the fucking
The fucking Biggoron sword!
yeah, the big Goron sword.
Oh, fuck, I hated that one.
Because you got the Goron knife that breaks all the goddamn time, but you get the
Yeah.
big Goron sword, but that takes a million fucking pieces, and then you got to do all of this extra bullshit back and forth and back and forth.
Like I said, I absolutely hate fetch quests. And that is the one that made me hate them. The swing era came to a somber close with the passing of Count Basie in 1984.
Ooh.
Swing is making a comeback.
It is.
Okay.
We're gonna go with option 1.
Hey, Knight,
Yeah.
their 12-year anniversary stuff starts tomorrow.
You guys.
You know what sucks, though?
What that?
I can't do it with you because I'm going to be working.
That's true. You will. You will be doing. You will be working.
Let's see here. New and returning Dex awards, Elite Mode alerts, double credits and affinity boosters weekend, and the 12-year anniversary dojo showcase. Hi, J3.
Oh, Illithid Elder Brains.
Oh,
Ugh.
oh goodness! Like, I'm so sorry to hear that, but also that's funny. Like, I 100% hate that.
Yeah, that would be some. That would be some dookie. Some dookie.
Not just regular Dookie, triple Dookie apparently.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
two of my buddies just ate 48 damage each.
That
Oh,
hurts.
That's genuinely painful. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so the Zeki Shield Array. So, shield regeneration delay. That's hella bad. Bless you. We're gonna inspect this.
Ooh.
And then we go over here. And then... So this is markedly better. But... Eek. We're gonna scrap that guy, so that way then I can have my Vidar. Let's go Vidar engines. So my Vidar engines here. Ooh. Oh, inspect. Here we go. There we go. So now, can I come over here and I valence this thingy? Pow. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fusing the component offers no unique traits. Cool. I enjoy that. I enjoy that it says that. For no particular reason, can you send your in-game name and your favorite frame that you haven't gotten yet? Okay, what is... Okay. Lavos plating. How about this one?
My favorite
Okay.
frame that I haven't gotten yet?
58. How about this one? And then I valence it?
I mean, because we were just talking about this. Like, Ash is my current favorite frame. So I gotta find one that I really have admired but don't have yet.
Let's go for fuse. Pow. Yeah. Or the one you think looks the coolest. 6 of 1 and all that.
Fair. You know what? Let's see here.
You know what? There's the Zekti plating. Let's inspect. Because the Lavos plating has... Well, actually, that baseline doesn't have terrible armor. Oh, that's actually really good. I will just... Oh, okay, so... That has... Pulsating Vibe. What a fucking name. Great googly moogly. That is... That's a name.
Should I say it? Should I say it?
What?
Should I say what I'm thinking?
I mean, you can.
Something. I have something that does that too.
Oh, man.
I'm not even sorry.
I wouldn't expect it. Let's repair this Zekti plating, because I feel like...
He's talking about a whole bunch of stuff that I have no clue about.
Yeah.
He's still trying to teach me Warframe,
Yeah.
because I am fairly new still.
Yeah. So, what I am talking about is that if you come over to where I am at, Peaches...
I actually left the relay
Ah.
a while ago.
Ah. So what I was talking about specifically is that there is a... Once you get your railjack, it allows you to configure your railjack. So you have to get various components, parts, pieces, bits, bobs, odds, and ends.
Mm-hmm.
And it works. Because what you do is that as you accumulate all those stuff, or as you accumulate all that crap, then you can actually switch out components and pieces of your railjack and upgrade your railjack.
Thank you, J3.
You're a good egg, J3.
That was very nice of you. You didn't have to do that.
A good egg. Also, Ureli can tank. Ureli has a augment that allows her to... Here, let me go find it.
She honestly just looked super cool.
I forget who has it. Yeah. Nope. That's Varuna. Does Steel Meridian have Ureli stuff? I feel like it does. No, because that's Zaku and Saren.
Do you see anything interesting?
Yeah, Cephalon Suda does. So, Marilina Guardian. Or is it Loyal Marilina? Oh yeah. Maybe not. Because there's one that is, it allows you to, while you're riding Marilina, you have crazy high damage absorption. Oh, you got a raise at work last week! Hell yeah!
Nice! Wish my job would give me a raise. All the fucking shit that I do. I'm not bitching about work. This is not a time to bitch about work.
But the Marilina Guardian also, enemies enemies eliminated during the sea snares heals up to 20% of Marilina's health. Upon healing, you gain 200% reload speed and fire rate on all your secondary weapons for 20 seconds.
So
It's real spicy.
she and her stuff is not appearing in my inventories. Because I went and claimed it from my inbox.
So you went to your inbox.
Yep, so I went to my inbox. I did the thing. I opened the gift from J3.
Yeah.
I did that thing. And so equipment, arsenal, and Shino here. Do my name.
Weird. Oh, you might have to log out and log back in because for whatever
Yeah.
reason, sometimes it does that.
You know what? Let's try that. It won't take too long. We'll do that real quick.
I'm gonna get this because this Marilina Guardian seems like it's
Yes.
the one that is pretty good. But we'll take a look.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
You're just like the rest.
You know, even though the tea is not diabetes worthy, it is still very tasty.
Yeah.
I know you were wanting the beatus.
Yeah. Well, because like when you get sweet tea from Popeyes, you expect some beatus.
Yeah.
Diabetes.
Naturally.
My name is Wilford Bromley. Not getting beatus. That's fine. Just hit continue. For whatever reason, it was just being a real fuckhead. There you go.
Cool.
This thing.
No, that was a different thing.
Yeah.
I got more things. But let's go see if J3's gift made it into my inventory. She did. I'm excited. I'm immediately gonna try her out.
That collection that J3 got you actually has an alternate helmet for Ureli as well.
I did see that. Let's see here. Because I believe... Oh yeah, it just has the alternate helmet. So I gotta admit, I like the original helmet better.
Hmm,
It's very sleek.
fair. All right.
Oh, that was a nice random set of colors.
Oh yeah. We'll be able to show everybody.
Fuck yeah. So I know it also came with some weapons. Yes, J3 was very generous. He sent me her whole collection, basically. We're gonna try out this guy. We're gonna see how it goes.
So, depending on what you're using, make sure that you go through and have the stances and other things for it.
Right.
My strat for customizing anime frames is hit random until something cool comes up. That's
Nope.
exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened, and so that's mine too, is I hit random until something cool comes up, and I only had to do it once this time, and it was great.
Yep.
And I loved it. Oh, I can't even use that one. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what I've got here.
By the way, now, if you go into your mods, so if you hit your button for upgrade,
Mm-hmm.
so like upgrade, you can
Right.
actually go and you can pull a trigger, the right trigger specifically, and it allows you to upgrade a mod right there on the gun, or on the weapon. So if you hover over the mod,
I'm yeah. Oh.
so go up one. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I've got plenty of stuff to get that one to max rank.
oh yeah.
Okay, bye J3.
Heck yeah, sounds good, J3.
Thank you again for the present. It was very, very kind.
Looking forward to seeing you again, sir.
Yeah. Okay,
So, yep.
take that one off. We're gonna put this one back up here, and then let's do quick draw.
So you can actually, for like for that compressor that you were using,
Mhm.
instead of using like quick draw, if
Okay.
you notice, it does really just as viral damage, which is weird, but it also does cold damage.
Mhm.
So if you go to your right, there's actually, you guys can't really see what she's looking at, but
Yeah.
just looking at different mods. Specifically, she actually has this mod that I already have on my gun. It's Frostbite.
Oh, okay. I see what you're looking at now.
And what it does is it increases your status chance with the weapon, as well as, so it increases the chance that it will deal and like inflict the status effect, as well as it also increases your damage.
So that's like I can't talk tonight.
But yes, it's a really good one.
Yeah.
And specifically, if you look at the compressor, so we'll quick go and we'll just kind of look at it over here.
I mean, I could share my screen on Discord, and then
It won't really work quite as much or quite as well as I'm looking, but and I can't even. There it is, K for compressor. So if you go here, you can actually see that it is a status weapon because it has status per projectile is 30%,
New invasions.
and it does viral, which is crazy.
oh no.
Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh.
This is the one that I opened just earlier.
Fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gross. I'm not gonna be drinking the rest of that.
For whatever reason, the flies have all decided to congregate in our basement. And it's super annoying. Because the little bastards get into everything.
You get into our drinks, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
Real annoying.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, so we're gonna do...
Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't have any colors on this guy.
Shame on you.
I know.
Everybody should shame Knight in the chat.
I didn't have any fancy colors on his gun. Honestly, that color scheme looks okay, but it looks really sus. Especially because of the little... Especially because of the fucking, like, the crazy barrel of the gun. It's like, that's real sus.
That's a really sus.
Honestly, we're gonna switch over to a shotgun that is
A little less sus.
a little less sus. Because otherwise I was gonna just embrace the sus and
Oh no.
make it real goofy looking.
Should another value of the manga? I'm gonna... You know... I feel that grip. Like, sometimes you find a manga that is just a little bit too real and it hits a little bit too close to home.
It's just like,
And then you just kind of... You don't know what to do with yourself.
it's like, I wanted to be sad. I wanted to be sad right now. Thank you for that.
Right. Okay. So, let's see here. Alright, Knight. Would you help me
Yeah.
pick out some mods for Urelli here?
Well, the best thing to do, let's go and let's take a look at Urelli's kit.
Mhm.
So, we're gonna go over here, and I'm gonna go, because I do not own Urelli. We're gonna go all the way down. We'll just kind of take a look here. So, Urelli's kit, first, is called, like, so her passive is 200% crit chance for secondary weapons when she's been moving for at least 1.5 seconds. So she is secondary weapons all the time.
Yeah.
So sea snares. 5 water globules seeking out enemies, then expand on contact. They damage and immobilize victims, and enemies hit by the globules take increased damage from all sources. So that sounds already excellent. So that one to me seems like you'd want to go for duration and power strength, because that would increase the damage vulnerability and that would increase the duration that they are vulnerable. So the next one is Marilina, a rideable creature. And Marilina also reduces damage by 90%. So that's just like, that is Marilina absorbs damage for Urelli as it is. So again, you want power strength for sure, because power strength is going to give more health to Marilina. And then Riptide. So Aqua Blades is just tearing through foes with a trio of aquatic blades. Just shredding people. And then Riptide looks like, so crushing Maelstrom and blow them away in a watery burst. Each enemy trapped in the vortex increases the burst's damage. So that one, to me, seems like a duration base
Oh, that's you tapping your foot. I'm like, what is that noise?
or a range. Because the more range that's going to drag people in more.
Okay.
So, based on kind of Yoreli's kit, I think she would do really well with power strength and then range and like basically a mix of duration and range, but power strength first. So with Yoreli, apparently I can build Yoreli. So, her main blueprint is awarded from the Wave Rider quest. So, component blueprints can be researched in the dojo. Okay, so I gotta go do all that shit. Alright. So, what you want to do is I would think that you have Prime Flow, which I'm very happy with. I would say Prime Flow, it fits right in there. Dreamer's Bond would be at the top in your aura, because Dreamer's Bond gives you health and energy regen, just passively. And then that V polarity fits Intensify, as well as my preferred version of power strength increasing, which is Blind Rage. I don't know that you do either, but Blind Rage is one that is a corrupted mod that we can get from doing corrupted dragon keys. I think you are muted again.
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
We'll put Intensify on there, and then I still have room for some other mods. Do you have any other suggestions that might be good for Yoreli?
Well, I would think... So, Power Drift is one, because it's increasing your power strength.
Mm-hmm.
And it also helps get you immune to knockdown. And I think you have 18 left?
Yep, I have 18 left.
So the other 9 pop that would work really well
Mhm.
is Stretch. Stretch is going to give you more range
Okay.
with no downside.
So, and I will say, like, you explaining, like... oh, excuse me. What would work good, but then coming down and explaining, you know, which ones actually fit with her kit helps a lot.
Yeah. Well, I certainly try, because I know that, again, this game does not make it easy for folks to understand kind of what's good and how, like, oh, how should I do this thing and how should I make it good kind of deal. Because it's not an easy, at its core, it is not an easy game to really parse through.
No, you really gotta have somebody to play with you and help you. If you're trying to do it on your own, you're just gonna get confused and frustrated and then not come back to it for a long time. But, Knight, if you would like to try and go for the Yoreli blueprint, we absolutely can.
So, that is a quest, and that, I promise you, it will not be something that is slow or not be something that is fast by any means. So that quest requires me to get points. Basically, I have to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater to get enough points. And I have to get a really absurd amount of points.
Gross.
Because I've gotten all my quests done, so now I've got the Wave Rider. And so the only thing that I've got is complete feats to unlock page 1. And it is bad, because you have to do a bunch of different feats. Like, you gotta get X points, and you gotta do Like, you gotta do so many different kinds of tricks, and it's just,
That sounds awful.
it's not good.
Well,
What do you have next on your quest? Because I think that your quests are gonna be a lot easier.
I mean, my quests are just they're kind of boring right now. My next one is recover the Port Nacille.
Hey,
All right. Oh shit! Oh. Do.
I got you.
Please invite me to a squad.
Yeah. You should have been invited already.
I did not get invited. There it is. Okay. And then we'll go here. And then we'll go here.
Yeah.
Alright. And I can do my next mastery rank up.
Heck yeah! So the one nice thing about mastery ranks is that as you increase your mastery ranks, it will not only unlock the ability for you to use different warframes or different weapons, but it also gives you overall more starting capacity for all of your equipment. So your any melee weapon, ranged weapon, or warframe will start out with more capacity.
Nice. Also, here's what we're working with. Wherever you went.
I am behind you.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Alright.
Kind of got a deep sea jellyfish vibe going.
I know, it's kind of sweet. Apparently it wants us to go this way. Alright. So, brand new frame. Let's...
Oh, do you have a stance for those?
I had a... yes, actually I did have a stance for these. I don't remember what it was.
That is a-okay. I just wanted to make sure you had a stance for them. Because...
So I actually think the bundle that J3 sent me came with one.
Nice.
Because he gave me... He was very generous. He sent me the whole Wave Rider bundle. Bubbles.
Yeah, there you go. And then you see that those guys get suspended in the air for an amount of time when they connect with the bubbles. So you want to have more range on the bubbles, so that the bubbles, hold them up longer. But you also want to have more duration, so that way then the bubbles effect lasts longer.
Right. Also, try to say bubbles in an angry voice.
Bubbles! I mean, it is definitely tough. Bubbles is just kind of a fun word.
It is just a fun word. Of course, anytime I think of bubbles, I think of the one fish that's obsessed with the bubbles from Finding Nemo.
Oh, bubbles! My bubbles!
My bubbles. He exploded. Bubbles!
Oh, here! This. Alright. So, for anyone not familiar with this area, this is a Lua puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So this room is one of the Lua puzzles. So, what you're gonna find is that we just need to go over here. Okay, first. So, you can see over here that we've got a couple of, looks like some dudes just vibing over here.
Okay.
But it looks like there's some crazy thing that's gonna coalesce into something at the very, right there kind of thing, right?
Right.
So, or I guess technically it would be right. No, that's the button I want to push. So anyway, the way that works is that you play the world's craziest game of 4D, Simon Says.
Oh, I hate that.
Because all we'll do is that I come here and I activate it. Okay, so we come over here. Oh, come on. Nope. Oh! Okay. And then... Hup! There it is! And that's it!
What, do we get anything for it?
Yes. Because now, when you do that, you can see
Oh!
that now something appeared. So you smash it. So, sometimes when you smash this, it will give you a blueprint to, or it'll give you a part of a warframe. Specifically, it is Titania. It is Octavia.
Oh, I was just about to say, isn't it the one that's like sing-songy?
Yes, Octavia. However, it will also sometimes give you built forma,
Ooh,
which
that's
is
nice.
yeah, that's real good.
See, I know some things about the game.
Well, and I'm pretty excited because in the next update, they are finally going to give us a universal form. So it used to be that aura formas would only work for like melee weapons, but now it's going to be something that, or it only work for like your aura, it only be universal aura.
This is fun.
But yeah. Oh yeah, you finally unlocked your Marilena.
Yes.
So the Marilena, you can only shoot secondary weapons from the back of Marilena.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Marilyn is also just really fun to, ride around on.
it is.
Side is so. You better be.
Oh,
Eliminate interference. Perimeter breached. Clear them out. Scan. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
This one is definitely more difficult because obviously there's so many folks that just
yeah.
get crammed in your, get crammed in your butt. And
Something. Some people like that.
hey.
You keep opening yourself up for them.
Yeah, it's true.
Goes down. Back to it.
Schlorp.
Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted.
There we go.
We do not have time for this. Interference flows detected.
There we go.
Scan interrupted.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go the other way, and we're gonna go get the bad guys.
Fucking drones.
Oh, an Amber Star. Heck yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna come get that.
Yeah, definitely
Oh.
should.
Hooey.
Maintain defense. Hold position.
Yeah, I'm getting back over there. Shut up.
Admittedly, I love Cephalon's side.
Cannot compete.
He's annoying.
At first, he is kind of frustrating, but I will say that he, like, as you do more Railjack stuff, he is just a fucking delight.
So it's not even that he's frustrating. Like, I don't have any, specific problems with him. He's just irritating right now. Like, just annoying, because he continuously talks, and it's just like, I know what I'm doing!
Destroy them.
Hit the bubble.
There we go.
Let us get this over with. Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
Pow. Pow. Huh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, secret sneaky.
Whee! So far I'm digging Urelli.
Good stuff.
Gabe, you're gonna fall off that box if you're not careful.
Another job well executed.
Peaches is referring to our long hair, or I guess our, long haired tuxedo boy. His name is Gabe. He's a mama's boy.
He is.
Ooh. Ho, ho, ho.
Speak of the devil.
As my hip snaps. But yeah, then I say he's a mama's boy, and then immediately he's just like, Father! Yes, hello, Gabe.
Oh.
Me, Gabe. Me do.
So now I have to go back to Corona Relay.
Let's do it.
And install the thing that we just received.
Hello, Gabe. What are you doing?
Being Gabe shaped.
Yes. Boing. Oh, here. I can actually teach you now. Another thing.
Oh, yes. I have to get over there.
Okay, so here. You actually don't have to go anywhere. So if
What?
you press start or escape on your keyboard,
Okay.
you can see fast travel.
Oh, okay.
And then you can see dry dock.
Let's go!
Pow.
Oh, I can't configure mine yet. I have to go install my parts. Oh no! I jumped into the void.
Yeah, it'll happen. Okay. I was trying to parse what the heck the little bot was saying, and I would like, what? And then I had to reread that little poem 2 or 3 times before I was like, okay, got it. Knight's brain was working real hard. The steam was there.
Knight's brain is jello today.
Somebody is getting into the spirit of St. Patrick's Day a little early. They are very
I mean,
green.
it's not too early. We're less than 2 weeks away.
I mean, yeah, you're right, I guess.
Because we're only a few days away from my birthday, and my birthday is not that far away from St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, that's fair. That's just a very green palette.
More fetch quests!
Yeah. Where they got you going this time?
Okay, well, I gotta leave the relay.
Do you have to, though? Because you can, actually, if you go to fast travel.
Potentially, I have to
And then
leave.
navigation.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. This is where I need to go.
Now we recover the starboard nacelle. Oh! We have somebody else recovering their thingy-mabob.
I guess so.
Flap, flap away!
Starboard nacelle located. We, you, need this.
Choppity chop. I don't know about robots making very good sashimi, but damn it, I'm gonna try.
God, this guy's an idiot.
I mean, it happens. Hiya! Kaboom.
Starboard nacelle. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's on. Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Ah! Nice. Sproing.
Return to objective.
Robotic sashimi! Come here.
Hold position.
Oh, right. Gotta go this way.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them.
You got the two over there.
Yep.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your
Pow.
attacks. Hit them with something else.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Interference drones. We have work to do.
Bombalist interference drone. Pow. Oh, homie is just expecting that he will get carried.
Yep.
Boom. Drones down. Back to it. Temporal fusion tank
Yep.
rupture.
What the fuck?
Otherwise, fine. Cephalon
Oh.
has been signaled. Proceed to
So what
extract.
that is, though, or that guy, what you got killed by, was a sentient fighter. Called a, not a bombalist, but called a, I think it was a,
He's a douche canoe, that's what he is.
I mean, yes, he is. They are rather exceptional douche canoes, in fact. But specifically, that dickhole, that beam basically does shit tons of. It's called tau damage, but it's effectively pure damage.
Okay.
So you have to be pretty careful about the damage about those guys, because if you see them spinning around, or I think they're Baptists, and they're dickheads. And essentially, the way that you cure those guys is that you either just straight. Oh, so like this guy. Yeah, balanced. So you basically have to straight overwhelm them with damage, because they can eventually modify themselves and become immune to your damage.
Oh, okay.
Or I guess not immune, but highly resistant to your damage.
Yeah.
And so the way you do it is that you either hit them with an absolutely atrocious amount of high single target damage and like all at once, or you swap damage types a lot.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that makes sense.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, but battleists are dickheads.
Yeah.
Your bubbles, on the other hand, can actually help. Because if you throw your bubbles at them, then your bubbles will allow you to kind of tell them to fuck off, because they become weak to damage.
My bubbles are very fun to use.
And then, from here, now you can fast travel back to the dry dock.
Oh, I entirely forgot about fast traveling. I was close enough. I was just like, fuck it. Whee.
Shroing. Yeah. Oh, give it. What? Oh. I had to stretch my shoulder.
Speaking of stretching. Do 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 do.
Oh.
Da, da, da. We do that one first, and we do this one.
Ah.
Oh.
So you guys, I just looked, and normally she hasn't been doing this for quite a while, but I just looked under my desk, and Miss Macaroni Cat has decided that the bed that's under my desk is a good place to be again.
It is.
And I'm actually hydrating with water. I know.
Can confirm it is indeed water. I mean, I would have accepted the sweet tea because it is just, leaf juice.
It's technically iced leaf juice, in fact.
It is iced leaf juice, but it has a lot of sugar in it.
Yeah, sweet iced leaf juice. But then now where's it sending you?
To recover the tail section. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it!
Do it.
Is this guy gonna join us?
That is a phenomenal question. If he does not, then be gone with him to the void.
I could just pull him with us.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just gonna pull him.
Get pug it.
He didn't want to leave the squad, so he's getting pulled.
That's called be gone with you, foul beast.
Pretty much. Let's do it!
I could, in fact, I'm sure that some people are like, oh, I wonder how far I can get if I just join a squad and join people. Yeah, like that's, so like he's
That's exactly what he's doing.
not picking any mission for himself, just joining and then just vibing.
Yeah.
Which,
Now, we may have to boot him from the squad.
I mean, it's not the worst thing.
No, like, at least do your own shit, man.
It also could be that I know that some folks don't really enjoy playing this game without other people, and I gotta say, like, I can understand it.
Yeah, I get it. I really do. But at the same time, like, he could at least pick a mission too.
It could also be that, and I've seen some streamers do this where they're just like, all we're gonna do is they queue up for their first mission, and then they don't queue up for anything after.
Right.
Because all they do is they join or they have their joiners pick missions for them instead.
And that's. You're making me soft, Knight. You're making me soft, Knight.
Well, I mean,
My job.
Pow! Alright, let's see here. Come here, you buttholes! Oh. No, Mr. Battlist. I think not. Come here, sir. Get out of here, you dickhead. You terrible dickhead.
That did some nice damage against the drones. So I finally got my 3.
The Aqua Blades.
Yeah.
So there's another augment that allows you to, while your Aqua Blades are spinning, fire off a giant blade at people.
Ooh. Honestly, that just sounds like a good time. But also, Peaches is absolutely fucking craving violence today.
Yep. Sproing. And I can tell that this person, must know the game because they are easily keeping up with you and outpacing you at times.
Yeah.
And, that just tells me that they know how to bullet jump and they know, where to go with it all.
Another job well executed.
And then the tail section.
I got the tail section. I got an intact sentient core.
Yup, intact sentient cores. Those are things you can get from the little battleless nutsacks when you kill them.
Okay, so then we go to fast travel, and we go to the dry dock. But I have to go to the other area of the dry dock because I don't have my railjack yet.
All right. All right. What now do you need to supply?
I need an argon crystal.
I know where we can go to get one of those, but we're gonna have to tell Nutsack to fuck off.
Can I do it?
Yeah. See, all I do is I just leave Brony a relay. You can't actually kick people from Warframe parties, which is weird,
That is weird.
but I just leave the relay.
That's what I did.
And I just leave the party in general. And just woo!
So, take me to the argon crystal, my dear.
So. I will need to equip another frame.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with Ureli, because she's fun.
She is. She's an enjoyable little thing. So let's see here.
Something, that's what you said last night. Sorry, I can't stop.
All right. So I'm actually, as much as I am enjoying, or I enjoy the fact of Necros, because I enjoy the crap out of Necros. Necros is a blast. Let's see here. So, let's see here. It's not arcane. Where is it? Is it arcane? Nope, it's not truculence. There's one that is it is the arcane that basically it adds like it does extra power strength every time that you're summoned minions. There it is. Arcane. It's not bellicose, because that's there. Arcane Kamisado. Attacks from summoned minions increase ability strength by 4% up to 40% on the next ability cast.
Ooh.
They're pretty. It's a pretty fun little build. But as much as I enjoy that idea of Necros, the better one to use and more thematic.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to work until tomorrow afternoon, evening.
Oh, why is that?
So we are supposed to get a wintry mix overnight tonight.
Ew.
Yeah. I am. So we just got hit with a blizzard like 2 days ago.
Oh, we
And now-
sure did.
So now more is coming. We're gonna hit with a wintry mix tonight, which those of you that don't live in areas that get this kind of weather, a wintry mix is rain and snow. Like you get rain first and then the temperature drops and you get snow, so everything is just slushy and icy and gross and horrible to drive in. And then next week it's gonna be in the 70s. Like on my birthday, it's gonna be nearly 70 degrees.
That is the wildest shit.
Like, what the fuck, Nebraska?
The Midwest in general just is real confused about how it wants to, behave.
Somebody said, you can't have all 4 seasons in 1 week, and the Midwest said, hold my beer. Look, let's be honest here.
That's very true. But we're gonna go with, Daddy Tentacles, because 2 under the sea warframes is just thematic at this point.
This is gonna be fun. I'm ready when you are, baby.
All right. So we are gonna go for Mott.
Mott! Let's go.
Mott in the void.
Ooh, I may have to go potty after this mission.
Oh, this mission does not end. This mission ends when we want it to. It's a survival. So it basically, it's every 5 minutes we get extra gubbins, and also there's dudes.
Okay. I know what a survival is. I just didn't realize it was a survival.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Yep.
Life support has been cut
Pardon
off.
me.
They're trying to choke you
You're
out.
excused.
And then
Hold on.
what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna
sending
vibe right
auxiliary
here.
support.
Okay, I'll come join you.
Come out. And then the dudes get murdered.
Yep.
hopefully this other person is a Necros. Nope, Citrine and a Hildren Prime. Ugh, man. Like, so like the iconic combo is you use Hildren, or not Hildren, you use Necros, you use Hydroid, you use Korra, and basically it's all of the frames that help guarantee extra loot.
So I wish he would have said something, because I could have ran Necros. I'm not good at him, but I could have ran him.
Oh, so the thing is that Necros, you have to have a kind of a very specific kit in order to make it work.
Well, you did not say that. You just...
Activating it will buy you more time.
You need to be more specific.
I mean, yeah, you're right, but the specific kit that you run is with Necros. You want to run his augment called Despoil. Despoil uses health instead of energy to activate his third ability, which then allows for just anytime somebody dies, depending on how many pieces they died in, they create more loot. So you use a slash-based weapon or like something, and what it does is that it effectively creates more pieces of dudes, which then causes more pieces to get converted into more loot.
Interesting. I'm quite enjoying killing everything with my bubbles.
Ready for a capsule.
Like, it's just a good time.
Yeah. Well, and unfortunately what we have is we have...
2 players that don't know how to stay in one place.
No.
Maybe they'll leave after the first 5 minutes.
Oh, hey, there's
Oh.
Argon right here.
Thank you. You are a lovely man.
Another life support capsule is now available.
And... there we go. And...
Nope.
Alright, did you get your Argon Crystal?
I did.
Perfect. And... now... I do not make this, like... I have not made this particular kit on my Hydroid to be, like, Capital King class damage. But it does an okay job of damage.
I was about to say, I feel like we're doing a pretty good job here.
Oh, so I'll do fine as far as damage is concerned, but in order to get the bonuses, in order to get like extra loot and stuff from this kit on my Hydroid, dudes have to die while being held by the tentacle, while being bullied by the tentacle.
Crazy. That's what I'm trying to do. I am trying to kill them while they're up in your tentacles with my bubbles. Because it works real good.
Yep. I'm just gonna let Captain Vor murder those guys if they're running off elsewheres.
Yep.
But Death by Monologue will, in fact,
To a successful start.
eat 'em.
Extraction is available
There we go.
if you need it.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
armor, and
Oh, he's right fucking here.
all right. Well, then he about to get his shit rolled. Where is he at?
Right here. Fuck.
No, sir. I think not.
Ooh. I just got a mod called Malignant Force.
Yes, a Malignant Force is a mod that you get for your secondary weapons that basically adds toxin and status chance to it.
Love it.
It is one of, if you're using mods or if you're using secondaries with status chance, it is one of the ones everybody uses because it is part of the combo for viral at poison or toxin and cold.
Love it. Nah, you guys need to die.
Just gonna slurp your guys' armor away from you, don't mind me. What? There's more he is? Alright, I guess. Ooh, what more are you? Wow. Why didn't you say so? Hang on, boys. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. There we go. I bade that man hello and goodbye.
Oh shit.
Kaboom!
I done did it.
You got dead again.
I got dead again.
Ridiculous. Oh, probably helps if I keep that running. There we go. And zap.
What in the shit? Okay, I'm starting to get real pissed.
These guys are, if you use your use your 2, Marilina, and then you just stay on Marilina, Marilina will actually absorb a wild amount of damage for you. We're just going to come over here. That's what I needed. So yes, you will find that once you are on Marilina, that Marilina will absorb a ton of damage for you. And then, so long as when Marilina dies, you just cast it. It allows
I can cast my bubbles on Marilina.
Oh, and now that my tentacles is gone.
The longer you fight, the more
You want to extract or keep going?
We can certainly, honestly, we can keep going. We can extract. That's up to you.
I have my argon crystals, so we can absolutely extract.
Okay. If you would like to extract, then let us leave.
I am stuck.
Try and jump.
Nope, can't jump.
Okay.
Can't do anything. Like my camera won't even move.
Oh, okay. Press the T on your keyboard,
Okay.
then slash or backslash, and then unstuck.
Nope, still can't do anything.
Oh.
And if I just abandon the mission, I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
Yes, you will. Here, hang on. I'm gonna let them beat you up. There. Okay. Now use your X button and revive yourself.
Okay. Oh shit. I just realized what happened.
The controller died.
My controller died. They're gonna beat me up again.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Knight uses a wireless. Technically, mine is wireless that Peach actually got for me for Christmas.
I was about to say, I'm more than happy to take that from you. Okay. Well, we're already 12 minutes in, so we may as well go to 15. Might as well, right?
Exactly. Might as well.
As Knight cackles.
Hentai Prime strikes again. Oh, there's another Argon crystal around here somewhere.
Oh, I see that.
The tentacle monsters are gonna get you, gentlemen.
I don't know whether to feel threatened or excited.
Scare-roused? Scare-roused.
Aroused. That's what we're gonna go with.
That's the age-old question, is that a threat or a promise?
Yes.
Slurp another amount of armor away from everybody. Meanwhile, Peaches is in here getting bullied.
I'm doing just fine. I am doing the bullying.
When you are a frame that can add heap tons of damage onto your ability to retaliate, it is a delightful prospect to have Archon stretch.
It is. Would you like to extract?
I would say that at this point we sure can.
All right.
And now we break out the big guns.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Look at there, you got 4 Argon crystals.
Yeah, I did.
Heck yeah. You got Malignant Force, which is good.
I got some stiff.
Yeah, I actually think you even got enough Endo in that one mission to be able to max Malignant Force.
I think
it
I
only
did.
I think it only needs like 120.
So I actually have like a lot of endo already.
Yeah, you know what? Let me tell you this. Having been playing this game for a really long time, there is no such thing as too much Endo.
You know what I mean. Okay, so we're
You know what? You're not wrong, J3. That word is... I said it again!
Just don't talk for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, man.
Like, that's gonna be your best bet.
Probably. But now, you can go back to the relay. And...
I'm upgrading my mod and installing my new mod.
Oh.
Like, I'm doing smart stuff. Or, you know, trying to do smart stuff.
I mean, I get that.
I'm gonna drag you to the relay. As soon as I say that, he accepts.
I mean, that's getting there. Eventually.
Eventually. This is gonna be a fun 5 minutes.
Oh, man. Oh. Turds. I did not want to go here. Fast travel. You know what? Let's go to Teshin. See what this little, bumpkin has. Yeah. Steel Pat stuff.
Okay.
Ooh. I can buy one of those. Yay. Oh. And I can buy... Oh, I forgot that you can buy Relic and Kuva from... Mr. I forgot you could buy Kuva from this guy too. That's quite nice. Bow! Yee. There we go. So how do your Railjack do?
It's working on... I have to go recover the next section.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of over it right now.
It feels, I promise that it feels a lot worse than it could be. And more specifically, this will be. I almost tripped up. I'm not gonna lie, and I had to be like, hey, hang on, brakes on that train. But this thing will, in fact, be your ticket to a whole other world of content and enjoyable stuff.
Why do they have to put other content and enjoyable stuff behind a fucking fetch quest?
So think about it like this, okay? The big Goron sword. How much fun is Legend of Zelda after you get the big Goron sword?
Honestly, I'm actually really close to the end game by the time I get the bigger on sword, so yeah.
Okay. And that's fair, because by the time you get the big Goron sword, it takes a minute.
Yeah.
Okay? This is getting the big Goron sword right when you step out of the temple. For the first time.
You're trying to convince me to play more Warframe.
I mean, probably.
Alright, one more mission, and then I'm calling it a night.
Yeah.
Calling it a night on Warframe, anyway.
That's fair. Oogie doogie. Cue us up!
I'm working on it! Alright. He's very pushy this evening, guys.
I'm a persistent bastard.
You said it, not me.
Housing identified.
Alright.
Verification required. Move in.
Oh, yep. We gotta go over here. It's
Oh,
This one.
I hate this one.
there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Get him. Ooh. As I nearly explode my toes. Myrtlate and stuff?
You know what to do.
Oh, okay. I see where you're stuck.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
Because so the problem that you ran into is you are trying to follow the thing exactly.
Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
And I will say that DE on that specific tile set needs to make it a little bit more obvious for folks on how on Earth to get down into the tunnels.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Try something different.
Yes, Lotus. I see that.
Throws down. Back to
I will say that at least this time, the mission gives you a really good grasp of the scale of the part. Because normally they don't.
we have work to do.
Alright, Battle, let's get out of here.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Interference throws detected.
Rude.
Interrupted.
Alright, Battlist, be gone!
Return
Got
to objective. Perimeter.
Ouch.
Clear them out. Missile. Scan. Structural integrity within required tolerance. Marking for recovery. Cephalon orders. Time for pickup.
Alright. And, nope. Goodbye, Nullifier. None of your bullshit, thank you. Ooh. Waterfall. Oh. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Ooh. Okay, and to the dry dock. So, what next does Cephalon Psi have for you over there, Peaches?
Currently, I am just waiting on railjack repairs.
Ooh. How long how long did it say it was going to take?
Less than a minute.
Oh. Let's see.
Warning. Further exploration is unwise. Warning. Further exploration is unwise.
Apparently, that was the last component.
Ooh.
The red fire is unwise.
I'm trying to take it easy in the back here, because finally Peaches got to see the railjack. So now you can see, so the railjack you're looking at specifically is my railjack. However, if you use the little terminal and you configure railjack, it'll show you your railjack. So, yep. But now that you have unlocked railjack stuff, now that you've completed the railjack, you can actually go and do a bunch of railjack missions and other missions that require the railjack. So one of the ones that is, I would say there's some more missions that are a little more end game or require a little more fine-tuning of an arsenal. But there are some missions that basically, when you do them, they have two parts. They have the railjack part, and then they have a warframe part. And the railjack and warframe parts, you're fighting some pretty tough dudes. But then at the end of it, you get a you get a special type of currency. That's the word I'm looking for. And what you can do with that currency is you can take that currency and trade it into one of the factions, and it gives you the ability to buy really awesome gear.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Later for a new target. This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary. Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
Health conversion.
I do believe that's about it for me on Warframe this evening night. Oh.
That is fair.
I assume you are going to continue Warframe, my dear.
I am for a little bit, yes. I am looking to continue for a little bit yet here. I'm actually really surprised that Cephalon Samaras actually has all of these blueprints. I did not know that he had all of these blueprints. Because goodness gracious.
He's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he does. He's got a whole bunch of stuff. Ah, interesting. Ah, that's right. I was like, the Zoras? What? And then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that's right. But let's go here. So now, let's leave Chronia Relay. Hey, Toast, how you doing?
A wild toast has appeared.
Doing alright. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. Got hella lucky the past couple of days. Have 4 frames in the Foundry. Nice. Hell
awesome.
yeah. I have not been nearly that lucky. But I think...
I really need to get my mind out of the gutter today.
Oh dear. I think Sevagoth Prime might actually be finished. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Sevagoth Prime is excellent.
You're making a difference. Indeed.
Yep, and so I finally have...
Till next time.
What we're gonna do is I need to go over here and I need to kill some enemies, so let's myrtlate some dudes.
Do the thing, baby. I am gonna hop off so you can myrtlate some dudes.
Heck yeah! Okay, so we're going to, let's see here, destroy 50 stationary items or a survival with the tech rod. You know what? We'll go here. Wait, why was the mission vote canceled? That was silly. Yeah, broom! I very much enjoy the motorcycles. So many things to upgrade and no Orican reactors. Oh, man. No gold taters?
You need to shoot them off.
Let's see here. Let's go.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skuldra. I'm not really that sorry. Schlorp! Yeah! Launch that man into the atmosphere! Get out of here! Spaghetti! Kabow!
Contamination dropping. You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shouldn't build up off the health scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Let's see here. So, do you mean go Oregon, like, the Oregon reactors, or the blue ones, or the gold ones? Because if you need a blue one, the Baylor Fomorian actually has a blue one already. I believe that's the Catalyst. I think that's the right one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy! Oh, the gold ones mainly? Oh, yeah. I'm almost out of catalysts, too. I feel that. So, the other one that you can do is if you go through Nightwave, Nightwave has blueprints that you can buy for Nightwave creds.
Health scrubber coming up near you.
Come here, hell scrub up! Pow! Boom! Yeah, I'm kind kind of far. Oh, you're kind of far from your next Nightwave cred drop. You're just kind of in a bad spot for him, and that's fair. Well, I can always say that a good one to be able to see about, or a good way to be able to see about getting some more. I have always found that I go through and I look at some of my other syndicate stuff, because there are, I forget which syndicates, but there's a couple of them that actually have rewards for Oregon. I forget if it's like reactors or catalysts. I think it's Entrati, the labs, the Cavia. That's the what they are, the Cavia. There we are. Oh, there we go. I was like, you, sir, need to die.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight anymore. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say that. You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
There we go. Run through the back alleys. Cool. I haven't done much Entrati stuff, not gonna lie. I'll take a look at what I can get from them. So, the Cavia, they are, you normally, or I was gonna say, with the Cavia, you do need to put a little bit of effort into them, because it does take a minute. But the Cavia they end up, and they are, like, if you have, some time that you put into them, you can actually get quite a bit of stuff from them. Trying to remember what all you can get from it, but there's quite a bit of stuff. In fact, we'll take a look at that here in a second once we're done myrtleating these guys. There we go. Let's take a look. We're going to leave the squad. All right. Boing, boing, boing. Yep. I very much enjoy this area of kind of the Hex and Holvania. But we're going to come over here to Deimos and go to the Sanctum Anatomica. Ooh.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Yep, we crack on. Now, so where you are going to find all of your stuff that you can get from Sanctum Anatomica is from Mr. Bird! Bird 3. And we browse wares. So you can get some arcanes, some melee arcanes from him. For some rep. You can get the Helminth Coalescence segment. So we've got the Materai, and we've got a whole bunch of the standard lenses, which is I honestly love because they're Eidolon ones, they're Eidolon quality. So super good. Okay, well, we ended session after running like hell from the Elder Brain, then striking a sketchy bargain with an undead Mind Flayer, who was also pissy with it. That's totally not going to come back to bite us in the ass at all. No, clearly not. It's only undead and also a Mind Flayer. Clearly, no bargains have ever been bad with undead or Mind Flayers. But yep, and then you can get Archon shards from these guys. Let's see here. Oh, complete arbitration mission. Nice. I can do that. And complete sorties. And hijacked cruise ship.
Let's check what's next.
Yep. Perfection. Why does Bird got so much? Oh, dude. The Bird is great.
Talking by being quiet, saying things with flicky glances. Everyone's hiding something. Should I hide something? Oh, would that make them like me?
Oh, Bird. Bird 3, you're just great. Like, delightful in, like, its simplistic stupidity. But just a delight. Death. Alright. Let's see here. So I do technically need to do... some more with these guys for Sanctum Anatomica. Because, man... But I also need to do an arbitration. So, let's exit the Sanctum Anatomica for right now. Although not quite as sketchy as the time in the last campaign where we bribed a coven of Yuan-Ti to give us their hostage when they were totally not in the middle of a ritual to summon the big nasty that needed a lot of gold to complete. That also sounds sketchy. The Hystrix, the Boltes, and the Ocubor. Meh. We put that one on the deal with it later docket. That's fair. I would also put that one on the deal with it later docket. Let's see here. We'll come over here. Now. Budden-san. Lycanthrosifer.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno
Yeah,
operative.
Lycanthrosifer
Set off the alarms
and
keep the
Phantom
infested busy.
Wolf.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
And actually, I need to do this. Where are you? Arbitration shield drone! You bitch! There. Yeah. There we go. We never did deal with it since that... Yeah, TPK against the Lich. Oh no.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
There we go. Wait, did somebody go down already?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh no.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Yup. Okay, let's see here. Yep, revive Budin-san. And so now I just need to... I had never seen a fellow Warframe go down like that. But I gotta say that I do appreciate the fact that there were other players that were also trying to help that guy out.
Life support incoming.
Admittedly, normally I'm the one that ends up and gets thrown on my ass. But that's why we bring the healing tank
Additional
Warframe
life support has arrived.
to missions where there could be some real sketchy shit going down. But it is not my responsibility to make sure that you chuckleheads are around when I cast my heal. There we go. Oh man, I could have actually capitalized on that one. Sad. Ooh, heck yes. on. Where are you, you bastard? Come here. There it is. Get out of here. Gotta find the floating bastard running around. Ooh. As I got thumped on my butt.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
And I gotta say, the Vitus Essence is like dropping like hotcakes this time. There. You're welcome, ding-dongs. What distinguished Manawi, Nebraska from other American villages? Manawi, Nebraska. Huh. You know what? For those who might accuse me of that being the one I should know, that is a very... If it's a village, that means it is a inky-dinky little place. There we go. Ancient Protector. Man. That pet is very much named a if you know you know name. I hate it. Man, that Miralina is way off. Like, way off over here. Just vibing, doing their own thing. Come on. Oh, there we go. Wow. That actually triggered my Phoenix renewal. Oh, beans. It was definitely not the button I'd meant to press, but... Oh well.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
There.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, here we go, okay. Oop. Bye, fellas. And there we go. Ekes that little extra amount of health out. You can get some pretty crazy numbers from that, or for the HOT from Oberon here. How did it get spawned clear over here?
I've delivered another life
Oh,
support
it must.
capsule.
Yeah, there it is. I was like, there must be one of us over here. There it is. One ding dong over here.
Life support activated.
Alright, and there we go. Midas Essence, 2 of them. No, Venomous Eczema is bad! Goodbye. Oh, Shiro! Hey, how we doing? Sorry I didn't see you right away. I was actually way more locked in than I needed to be, and man, oh man. Well, how have you been, Shiro? Oh my goodness. They wanted my booty, boys. But doing okay, you guess. Well, you know what? sometimes being okay is wildly underrated. Because, man, there have been a couple of days this week where I would have been just thrilled to be okay. Alright. No, no, I'm not gonna let you boys grab my booty. None of that.
Another life support capsule is now available.
There we go. Oh no. Well, that was a error in judgment for them. All right. It's just one of those deals, I guess. And the one thing I can say is that some days are better than others, some weeks are better than others. My gracious. Ew, ew, no, none of this. No, Batman, Batman, bad touch. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, beans. That was a whole lot of bad dudes. I got rolled. Ooh. I'm sorry, Budin-san. I was attempting to help our other, Nimrodicus, and I goofinated. Which I should have when my first Phoenix thing popped. I should have taken that as a sign to get the fuck out of the place. Oh my god, they died too! Holy crow! Oh, that's not okay. Oh god. Budensad, get out of there! Like, it is, like, that's one of those things where it's like, you forget how easy it is for some of these guys. Yeah, Arby's arbitrations will absolutely just pound the shit out of you. And the thing is like, it's normally not so bad, but every now and again, you just get clustered by 1,000 dudes, and then you're just like, oh no, oh this is bad, this is real bad. And then you don't even think about how bad it is going to get, and then it goes from bad to fuck. There we go. There you go, Budin-san. Yep. But he knew that it's like, who do you res first? The healer. That's who you res first.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save
you. There it is. Get out of here. Oh, that's bad time. Oh, that's bad time. No.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Life support activated.
Please, none of this. Oh no, Jade Eximus, guys. Suck butts. Get out of here. I wonder what that symbol is. The little one symbol. Huh. I've actually never seen that symbol before.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
There it
Life
is.
support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Can I? There it is. Get out of here. Heck yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now I got more health, more HP per second, and armor. Heck yes. Okay, and whoop. Don't get me wrong, that outside of a couple of hairy instances, we were doing pretty okay. But I am absolutely about getting out of this particular little, we'll call it zone of bad stuff. There. Toxic Ancient, go away. You bum. Budin-san, if you are staying, more power to you.
The spores have
I ain't doing it.
completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
But I will clear your way. Heck yeah! Arbitration,
Excellent work,
yeah.
Sam.
Oh, Arcane Blade Charger. Primary weapon kill. Oh, neat. And it maxed out all of my weapons, which is awesome. And we'll swing down here. Alright, let's see here. What do I have that is going to... So this is a critical base weapon. So what am I gonna... What do I have that's gonna like help to kind of, I guess, atomic fallout? Actually, Vigilante Armaments is going to get me more overall value because it's a shotgun, and you need multi-shot on shotguns. But I need to take, and I need to get a better thing on this guy, because great gravy. This Riven is, like, I thought it was really good, and then I had to roll it 1,000 times to get anything worth anything, and it still stunk. Well, let's see. How about this guy? So this thing is a status-based weapon. So I guess galvanized shot would be solid on it. Let's go here, and how about we just put another V polarity on there, and there we go. There, now galvanized shot fits, and it's a real good time. Because now you get extra status chance and extra damage per status type affecting the target for 14 seconds. Heck yeah, that's a good one. And my Lavos Prime, what was I trying to get on this guy? Blood Rush, was I? Yeah. Man, I am burning through my Forma hard. But that works. You know what, let's see if we can get something different on that Spore Lacer Riven. Because, good googly moogly. Let's go for, rather than sort by recent, we're going to go sort by rarity. So now I can come over here. There we go. Okay, so now we'll go Spore Lacer. So it's going to be on S. Yeah, and we'll cycle this Riven because I think that it finally... Oh yeah, that's so much better because I think the minus slash is not a problem at all because there's like the weapon has slash and like it doesn't matter. We'll just do this. I'm fine. And then we're gonna cycle it again real quick just to see if I can't get something better. Because the weapon doesn't do slash. See if we can get something maybe. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna... I think we're just going to continue to be sinking value into that thing for, you know, no real good reason. And then the Soma... What is the Soma? Oh, that's right. I have a better Soma ribbon. I was like, I don't know what the Soma is. Or wait, no, the Soma's the crazy my brain is completely fried, guys. Oh, I think maybe it's the LMG kind of gun where it's that one with the magazine that kind of ratchets around. I know I've got one. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I love my Skana Riven. It's such a good Riven. Well, let's see here. How about this? So I don't lose that much damage by going from the one that... Oh, but it's already very low. Like, I don't gain anything from that. You know what? Okay, so that one is not good. That's just gas. That just adds to my magnetic damage. Electricity. Oh, okay. So then we should go. And then swap that because now it does radiation and cold. Rather than magnetic damage. Which honestly, I have Toxic Barrage. I could do this. There it is! For radiation and viral. That's way better to kind of plunk around in an area with this thing. Okay, so let's see here. So I'm fairly certain that I actually need to... Yeah, there's Soma Prime! Hey, there we go. And I've got an evolution that is locked. And now I just need to complete a solo mission with it. Okay, gain increased status chance and multi-shot while slowing the fire rate. Huh! Yeah, and the Soma just does crazy damage. Like, it removes puncture from the weapon, but is the puncture, like, is removing the puncture damage? Because it's basically removed 90% of the puncture. Let's see here, just out of curiosity. What's my puncture at normally? 12. Not worth losing 200 damage per round on a 320 round magazine.
The system
Not
continues
worth.
to fall into chaos.
Just
Check
bum, 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 bum,
navigation
bum,
for
bum.
active invasions.
Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go and we're gonna go back to Nidus. Heck yeah. Okay, well that was interesting. So player left because he didn't like defense sorties and decides to leave on literally the last wave. That is a... That's a decision. This is, like, defenses aren't bad. Oh, requires a bow for me to be, or requires a bow to be equipped in my loadout. Okay. Let's equip my Daikyu then. And actually what we're gonna do... I can't put Galvanized Chamber in because it's on hit. Adds multi-shot. Ooh, wow, I have a really not good setup for this bow. There we go, and let's go for... How about... You know what? Yeah, there we go. We'll add that. And now, how about, because it's 85%, I've got Vital Sense. Yeah. Yeah, because I do 85% to crit, or I can use this to spread all kinds of crazy statuses. I think... Yeah. I was like, I don't have another... Ooh. And I've got some Nightwave rewards. Heck yes. Yeah! Okay. Sortie and defense. Oh, I'm dumb. I was all excited because I was just like, oh man, like I can use my Nidus. No. Because I have to have a level 30 Warframe or be Mastery rank 30 and have a Forma in my Warframe. And the defense target. Wait, why? Do I have more things?
What's on your
no,
mind,
I don't.
dreamer?
I was like, what? Why? Alright. There. Like 7 enemies left. That's wild. Schizo, Yaibasaya, and just Hydra. Alright. I gotta say, I like one of those guys' ships. Like, looked really good.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must
Oh.
defend our equipment until reinforcements
Oh,
arrive.
right. I was like, why can't I melee? And then I was like, oh, I can't melee because I physically am incapable of meleeing on this one. It's only melee. Oh, I should have grabbed Cyto 9. That would have been silly. Silly, silly. No, so the reason I would have grabbed Sight is that give Bows punch through. Because that would have been additionally goofy. Like, okay. I was like, I should have absolutely been able to hit that thing. Huh. Oh. I thought I missed that guy, and then the game was like, nah, you didn't miss, cuz you're fine. I will say there is something very satisfying about using a bow. And Oberon. I mean, it is any sort of anything, my guy. So we have Trinity, Zaku, and Volt. But I will say that that kind of comment reminds me of how bad the meta in this game used to be. Because, granted, in any multiplayer game, you're always going to have people that are like hardcore about the meta. But I will say that I really appreciate how much effort that DE have done in the last, 5 years to really push away from just meta is and always will be good. Yeah, me, I'm just here to chill, right? Oh my goodness. So you guys can't see this, but two of the cats are sitting, and one's just basically sitting on top of the... Yeah, bud! So one of my cats, Mackie, was sitting on top of Peaches' tower. And Peanut really wanted to try and get to Mackie, but he was going about it the most back-asswards way possible. And... Ow. That was just terrible aiming. But... Yeah, it was very funny. It was basically watching him try and, reach for Mackie, or Macaroni Cat, but instead of doing it in any way that made sense, he was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reach over this box that clearly has an opening in it. I'm going to reach over the box. Because that's the sneaky way to do it. Really hate the player start a mission when you're still in the loading screen? Oh, yeah. the Volt or Gauss players. the players that are always gotta go fast. Oh man. They really don't understand the concept of MPG. Oh, you mean like RPG? Of just taking your time and like enjoy the ride of it. Oh, MPG multiplayer games. Gotcha. You know what? I can understand that. Come here, Ambulance. Oh, and I can't even assassinate that guy. Because I don't have a melee. Ridiculous.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
But that Skiz person, what are you playing? You're playing the Zaku. So, you know, good on you that you're playing a frame that is pretty overtuned right now. But hey, I mean, like, I get it. Like, it is a, like, if you're playing an overtuned frame, like, you're gonna, like, it's gonna be where you're just like, ah, yeah. Alright, let's see here. What did I need to... I do have my Dara Vandal that... Let's see if my Dara Vandal needs to... I know that my Dara Vandal needs... I have to, like, run a solo mission with it. Yeah, you can beat a rush, but not everyone's doing the same thing. You have hours of things to do. Yeah, leave the group or play solo. Exactly. But I absolutely agree, Shiro, that there are folks that they absolutely are like, I have to have the most optimized thing. I have to have the biggest stonking numbers. But it's playing that way isn't always fun. It's not always enjoyable. It's kind of like, I mean, okay, but why?
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
But for this, I would say, so one thing that, yeah, those player speed frames, always the Gauss and the volts. So here's a question for all of you guys who play Warframe in chat. You know, Ash is finally going to get a rework, or at least it sounds like something of a rework. If there's another frame that you guys believe could use a rework,
the bypass is done. Go.
what is that frame? And how do you think how do you think a rework would help that frame?
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
There you go.
Prisoner located.
Yeah,
You
there
need
we
to
go.
get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back. Most wise founder.
Nerd!
Your avaricious servant.
Come here, nerd! Magnetic effects! Stanky hoe!
Your desire is
Oh.
wanting thief. Farewell.
Trying to think of a list. Talk to the Hex at the moment. Always good.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. I'll take it from here.
Two volumes later, you're even more depressed. Oh no! So, I have to ask, Grip, what is so depressing about the like the manga itself? Is it just like watching someone destroy a relationship, or? But yeah. Yeah, Rhino needs a rework desperately. Do you know there are people that are just like, oh no, Rhino's in an amazing place because you can Helminth an ability and then you use some other things and you can abuse his Overguard to give him a healthy 1 million Overguard. It's like, you understand what you're saying, right? That you have to have this wildly specific build to make him viable. Then, and only then, is he actively viable. Valbun, he could use more gadgets than just the little balls. You know, I could see Valbun, he's already gotten one rework. I could see Valbun, like his photon thingamabobber, getting a like damage buff. I don't know if he would need a full rework, but I absolutely think that Valbun could use a little bit of touching up. Because there are so many frames that you just don't see in, like, endgame content. I think that my man Oberon could also need some could use some touching up. I don't know about a full rework, but I absolutely think that the fact that I immediately was just like, yeah, I know exactly what to fucking Helminth. And all I did was give him a way to kind of
I thought we had seen the
protect
last
himself
Raptor project, but now the Corpus have
a little bit better
and
before his health, like
shut
before
them
his
down
health
for good.
regen stuff comes online.
The new Raptor production
Oh,
facility appears to
a
be
gadget
hiding
frame like he had
underground.
Batman gadgets. You know what? I can
Massive
absolutely
location.
see it.
I fear they have
Like, I
developed
think
even
that would
more
be
deadly
really cool.
Raptor
Like having a
prototypes here.
Batman-esque frame.
Keep moving. None
I
of
think
the
that would be
scanners
cool.
have detected you. This may be difficult.
Honestly, though,
The
if you're gonna
production
go like the
facility is
Batman
entirely
theory,
automated.
I think
There is
that
no way in
having
without
a
your warframe
kit
being torn up and
more
reassembled
similar
on.
to
You'll
oh,
have to
part of that
figure
has
out
to
how
do
to
with the fact that
destroy it
Valbin is
when the
CC,
plane
and
surfaces.
yeah, Valbin is great at CC, but CC is not. Yeah, well, and like CC isn't even like, it's not even something that people look for, which is sad. Because there's so many things that if CC was something that people wanted, he would be so good at it. Oh, come on. There. Let me in. Alright, it focuses on very relatable relationship problems and breakups, and the author has drawn it perfectly. I can relate, but it feels really real. Oh. The heck?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is that trying to find? Somebody burned their, like...
The Corpus are using a gravity
like ping
conveyor system to
thingy-mabob.
move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
All right, well, since the guy did that, I'm just gonna be over here, and I'm gonna see what the heck and hey is over here. Oh, it's a Soma Cord tome, and I've already gotten it.
We have to completely cripple this facility to halt Raptor production. Keep at it.
Yeah. Like a smoke grenade ability, as long as smoke is there, you can stealth kill an enemy.
Now finish the job. The factory is in ruins. You've dealt a critical blow to the Corpus war
I
machine
enjoy that
today.
I had
Your
absolutely
landing craft
nothing to
is
do
in
with that.
position.
I'm sorry, teammates. I was off busy fucking around with a Soma Cord tome. Oh, wow. There we go. There. There. Harrow is another you could feel. Ash has that angle already. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That Ash kind of has the angle of there's a, you know, you can still kill an enemy so long as the smoke is there, but the smoke really is just like, the smoke grenade or the smoke just makes everybody invisible. I would say that can't wait for a pineapple after all of these lists.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, an Exilus adapter? That's not bad. So I absolutely think that giving, I think another kind of neat angle on the idea of like more Batman-esque gadgets or something akin to that is, I think giving Valbin a more Red Hood style kit, where, you know, like a whole, you know, being able to like deploy explosives, and I would have honestly loved to see a kit similar to how, oh my goodness, what's her name? Not Octavia. The turret, Protea. That's the one. I would have loved to see a for Valben. I would have loved to see, because he's kind of got this dwarven aesthetic, right? I would have loved to see a kind of, you know, like dwarven, crafty, utilitarian kit out of him. I think that would have been really cool. But yeah, Rhino absolutely needs some help. You know, I have to say that Harrow, I actually really like Harrow. I think Harrow, all of his abilities work really well together. I think he's not as particularly survivable as some of the other frames, but he absolutely has his place in creating a whole bunch of damage, right? Like burst damage, and giving the team a whole bunch of capacity to words are really hard. Oh, give the team a whole bunch of like energy regen. Yeah. And health regen, really. So let's actually go here. And Archon Intensify, because he has restoring health with abilities, grants 30 ability strength for 10 seconds. That actually would be really good on this guy. And his warding Thurible augment is super, super dumb. Like, super good. Let's see here. His range and his duration. What can I add additional duration with instead? Well, I already have stretch, so let's throw Archon stretch on here. There we go. And how about boop? Yeah, there we go. But he actually does quite a bit of energy gen on his own, so I actually don't need that. Like, he generates a shitload of energy. And I think for him, I'm going to go with... You know what? He actually does do a lot of headshot because he does Covenant and he also has the Penance. Yeah, like it's real silly. He does a whole bunch. Yeah, and Condemn is great for being able to generate shield, which then first you use Thurible because Thurible generates energy. And then with warding Thurible, you take, like the way I have him kitted, it's a 90% damage reduction, and anytime you're taking damage, you generate additional energy. But I would love to see, like, some of that kind of maneuvered around. A spider frame. Like a Spider-Man kind of frame? Or, like, what are you thinking? Let's see here. Alright, well, heck it. You know what I need to do? I need to take... You know what? For right now, let's just take Soma, because I actually need to bring Soma into I just want to kind of see how this Incarnon works. Oh, Temple looks like a blast! I'm really excited to see how the metronome thing works. Kinda. Was thinking something like Black Arachnia from Transformers. So, are you thinking like, I guess I'm maybe not familiar with that one. Is that one that's like from Beast Wars or something? Let's find, ooh, Alchemy. Yeah. And Dual Zorin. Oh, the Dual Commas Prime. I actually want to try and get this blade. I so want to try and get this blade. I have been trying. Oh no, ads!
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampholes. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hell them at your assailants and observe the result. Stupid little things. Mother's darkest alchemic text.
Oh, good. Okay, well, welcome back. The ads are the devil. All right.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open
And
the
we're gonna go.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
And let's go.
Stand there. The crucible requires the prescribed ampholes to work.
Oh my god. The automatic shotgun is insane. Oh, so what I was saying is that I was asking if the Black Arachnia that you're talking about is similar from Beast Wars, because I'm not actually familiar with Black Arachnia as a frame or as a like from Transformers specifically. There we go. Alright, let's see here.
On your toes. We must keep the pressure in range.
Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Here we go. Oh, ability, range, and strength double right as I crack warding Thurible. Oh, beautiful. Now look at this. This is insane. So
Never knew what hit him.
now I have burned out all of my energy and then one kill. And because this is running, I can just
Our pressure target is shifting.
constantly spam out my Condemn, the one that gives me shields for the next 30-something seconds. And now, thunk, thunk. And now, I recharge all of my health and shields. More like Transformers Prime. Like, she can shoot a web from her hand, she can walk on her two legs, or can transform to make the bottom half of her like a spider. Ah. since it's Forma anyway. And we're just going to... Hopefully I can maybe try and get another one. Or try and get and instead of another Forma, maybe, you know, get one Dual Commas Prime Blade, because great googly moogly, I have been trying for this thing forever. Whew.
Magnetic crucible. The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
Alright, come on, bums. Shoot acid and... Ooh. Okay, solid. I think they probably run into a little bit of, like, copyright issue with trying to use, like, a known commodity like that, but I think that would still be kind of cool. Yeah, it definitely does sound like a pretty banging on design, though. Alright, let's see here. Oh, time to recharge. Come on, boys. Come on, boys and girls. You know you want it. There we go. And just like that, all full. Oh, I got the I got a headshot, so because I got a crit. All right, let's see here. There must be more reactant back here again. Yeah. Got a Hero chassis blueprint, and then there it goes.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
Trust me, just like how they made Soundwave silent and gave him a menacing look, they made her such a threat when she could mind control the Insecticons and almost used an Insecticon to overthrow Megatron. That sounds wild.
pressure target. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Oh.
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Oh, I enjoy that. Okay, so Colossus Prime handle. I actually need those. But I do enjoy that everybody's after the Nova. Literally the first episode we see her, she has a turf room with the heads of endangered alien species she collected in her travel before she crash landed on Earth. Wow. Bang. That's one bad bitch.
Toxin and electricity.
Such an amazing series. Yeah, you know what? It sounds pretty excellent. I have not seen Transformers, so I have seen the old school Transformers, but I have not seen Transformers Prime. Get him, yeah! Tear out his, tear out the chunks. Almost there. But now, come on, fellas. You know you want it. My primary weapon has unlimited ammo. Beautiful. I just realized I hadn't quite finished my original thought, but I grew up like watching the original Transformers, and so it's been a minute.
with your limbs.
Since I have seen Transformers.
Oh, new pressure pad identified. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
There we go. Killed off a character in the next episode, they bring him back as a zombie, they tell you this is what you're in for. Man, oh man. That is wild.
Would you look at that? The purity. Do it again.
Do it again. Boo. The game is absolutely telling me to get shit on. Because, good gracious. Okay, here we are. There we go. And, Ding dongs removed. You little Soundwave, he doesn't talk? Yeah, I ain't messing with that guy. So I remember the original Soundwave. The original Soundwave was like okay. He was very much a he was the tech guy, and and Soundwave was also very much because he was a boombox, and he had the he could summon the microbots. So it was Ravage and gosh, now I'm trying to remember the other little the little pterodactyl bot. Laserbeak! Yeah! There it is! Laserbeak, Ravage, deploy. Yup. Oh, that was dumb. My primary weapon has unlimited ammo, you say? There it is. Come here, fella. Sadly, we don't see Ravage, Rumble, and Frenzy, just Laserbeak. Oh, really? Lame. sack shields.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Because Soundwave transforms into those drone planes. I don't know what they're called. Ooh, yeah. Oh crap, what were those guys called? I got nothing. Alright. Come on, buttholes. I'm just gonna stand in the way. I'm just gonna stand in the way. Oh, you bums.
Who's a pretty sample? You are. You a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another.
There we go. I mean, at least it's that's something better than nothing. How come when I look at Aoi's skin in the shop and she looks... Oh, when you look at the shop. That is a great question. I have no idea. It could be something to do with the shaders that you're using.
A magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
There we go. All right, come on. Come on, boys. Try and do damage. Come on now. Shaders? Second part in 1999, for some reason my character had digital blackface. So sometimes if you're using like specific like if you've got a specific shade or a specific oh god, that shader. Now my brain is completely failing me because it normally has stuff to do with your contrast and the white-black balance that you have on your monitor. Or your television, for that matter. There's sometimes that'll happen. Also, for whatever reason, there is a... there is just a glitch that has existed in this game since, effectively, the dawn of time. That randomly characters will be running around with like weird like black pieces on their like on their character model, and it is real odd. Come on, you bungholes. Come get some! Yeah, there we go. Angie, rude, sir.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
And... Oh. Here I thought there were other guys around. There were, just getting a bit overzealous about it. Kaboom! Come on, you bubholes. Let's go. Try and hit me! Off the south.
Progress. But we require more. Again.
Come on, you bums. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. I finally got one of the dual Lavos Prime blades. I have been looking for a singular one of them, for years. Literal years. But I will say that again, like, so as you guys can see though, like, for Harrow being kind of a more niche support frame, he absolutely can stand like toe to toe with being because he can essentially, he doesn't have to do anything, and he can generate his own shields without any real like major effort. He is essentially he is another piece of what Hildryn can be, because Hildryn can generate her own shields. The difference is that Hildryn's energy is her, that's also her defense. For Harrow, on the other hand, Harrow is genuinely incentivized, that's the word I'm looking for, incentivized to kind of rotate his abilities through and be able to essentially develop the most out of his kit by just then taking, and once he gets value out of his kit off of one ability, then you cycle to your next ability, and you gain value off of that ability. And if you are in trouble, you can always turn around, you can break the cycle that you yourself are creating simply by just oh, I need more survivability. I guess I better bump my shields really high and then sacrifice them for a moment, and then after I sacrifice them for a moment, then I guess I had better turn around and make sure that I'm not like actively sabotaging myself by, you know, making sure that I don't have enough shields or don't have enough energy coming in to support my crippling shields addiction. How do all the rest of these guys have full reactant already? Oh! That was odd. So in case you're wondering what the heck just happened there, Microsoft OneDrive decided that he needed to make it very obvious that I was not signed in. I'm like, yes, I'm aware. I don't have Microsoft OneDrive.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Funny enough, out of boredom, I made the 7 deadly sins of the 4 Knights of the Apocalypse frames. Nice! So, I mean, obviously Gluttony is, like, Gluttony is, fucking getting my belly frame. Because, I'll be real, I think Grendel's, like, overall theme is kind of cool, but the fact that he goes ooh-woo all the time makes me very upset. Makes my spaghetti really upsetting.
Would you look at that? The purity! Do it again.
Oh, nice. But I need the Lavos Prime blueprint. Wait, why is nobody going for that? Yeah. I also love that because of the way that headshots work in this game, that it makes it so that you don't need to use guns with Harrow. Harrow gets a reload speed buff, but you don't need to use guns with Harrow. You can absolutely use Harrow as a melee frame just fine. And go in absolutely hog wild. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Critical chance. Extra 50% crit chance. Don't mind if I do. Yoink.
4 around to that thing.
Sayonara, pendejo.
And now, once again, Harrow gives everyone the ability to heal themselves. Yeah, Wrath, Corvo. Greed is Zaku, because they have the ability to steal weapons from the enemy. Oh, that's fair. Sloth Baruch because of sleep, Envy Equinox because of swaps in day and night, Lust Nyx. Basically makes enemies fight for Gluttony, and Pride is Rhino. Yeah, did Letty just say pendejo? Yeah, she does. I think it is the best. Just... Adios, pendejo! Yup. It's great. Oh, right, Pride, Rhino, or Atlas. Oh, so I would say that Pride would be more Atlas, and War would be Rhino. Because, I mean, Rhino's whole thing is that at one point, Rhino was just straight up eating things. Because it was just, like, the anger. It was like, I don't know how to express my anger effectively. So instead, I'm just going to tear people apart and eat them. Because, you know, we all struggle with anger sometimes.
Shazam! Oh, what a gorgeous sample. Who's a pretty sample? You are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another.
For Knights of the Apocalypse, we have Conquest, Stynax, fair. Death, Necros, yep. War, Caliban, oh, fair. And Famine, Sevagoth. Yeah, you know, actually, I can dig it. I can get behind it. The other one I would say is that Pestilence, like, because you have Pestilence, War, Death, and Famine. I would say that, like, War would be Rhino, Pestilence, Saren, Death, still Necros for sure, and then Famine. I could, you know, honestly, I could still see Stynax or Cyvagoth. Famine, what's another good one? You know, I could also see, oh. Let's see here. Gosh. Come here, ugly. Tear you apart. Kuluo as Wrath and the ability for knives to go around them. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. There it is. Once again, here's I here. Oh yeah, come on. You fellas know you want to. Very, very silly. So once again, like, he Wrathful Advance, oh, for sure. Sometimes I forget how much fun playing some of the frames where their kit just fits together. Like, that's the big thing that I want for each Warframe anymore, is just that I want their kit to fit really well together in such a way that it doesn't feel like there's a really obvious choice for what you should remove when you're talking about removing, like when you're talking about using the helmet system. I think the helmet system is cool, don't get me wrong. I just don't think that it should be so obvious. When you're like, oh man, what am I gonna use? Like, because there are some frames where you just know there is one ability that just sucks beyond all the others, and you're just like, that's no fun. And it's such an obvious for, which one you need to swap out. It's an obvious play, and I don't like that. I think that that's kind of lame. I think that's kind of lame. That, like, don't get me wrong, the helmet system I thought would have been, like, really cool because it would allow you to kind of essentially custom create a Warframe. And I was really excited about the prospect of that. But then I didn't even realize what it was actually, like, what they were, like, going to be preventing. Almost 1,000,000 damage prevented. Yeah. When things get hairy, it's just like, yup.
Release valve pressure now.
Okay. I'm not really sure where the last reactor is at. But I know that it's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Like, I know it's got to be around here somewhere because the other two goobers have it.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
But we require more. Again.
a Wisp Prime blueprint. Not gonna lie, I'm fine they gave us the helmet, but I don't know, I'd rather use frames as they are and not give them somebody else's ability. That's absolutely fair, Shiro. So, the way that I view the helmet system is that the helmet system is, to me, it feels like a crutch. I feel like it is a crutch that DE basically said, hey, we're going to have some abilities that are really, really good in here. And we're going to use that as an excuse to not rework frames. And I genuinely thought that the helmet system was kind of lazy development. Because don't get me wrong, it's a cool idea, but if you're saying that we're going to take away all of the responsibility for our frames to be good from us and just say, oh, well, you just didn't helmet the right ability on. Sucks to suck? That's not the way to do that.
Hey, here to help.
Nothing better to do.
Taking fire!
I wish that instead of it being something where the helmet system was just all it does was allows a player to put new or put old abilities onto warframes from other warframes. I wish that it instead gave you an ability to essentially build your own warframe. I think that would be the cool piece. Also, holy crow, how am I, what is this? I'm gonna refill my whole energy bar with, with one kill. Oh my god, what was that? How do I have that much energy regen already? Great googly moogly! Good God, that's real silly. That is real silly. Oh my goodness. That was goofy with a capital
We have a new pressure target. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve!
man. Oh,
I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
oh, and there's a Trinity that has Life Giver, so that's really good. Yeah. You have other abilities. You could pick which ability you could work on the frame. That would be another cool one. All right, Foolios. Well, while those guys are going to keep going, I am thinking that this mission, I think, is done for us. We have gotten quite a bit, and we also celebratorially managed to get a a Zoran. Oh, hey, look! Nice. We managed to get a dual Zoran Prime blade after all these years. Like, it has taken a hot minute to get that. And oh, look! Another Voka. So while those guys are doing that, I'm going to at least be going around and I'll gather up some Voka for them. So it'll be one thing they don't have to worry about. There we go. Let's see. Oop! As I run into the glass. Boing. Boing. There's normally a Voka back here, too. And it sounds like I'm still on the money. Yep, there it is! There's 2 of them back here! Heck yeah. Oh. There we go, pop that open, and then look here. I bet there's a Voka in here too.
You're made of stronger stuff than me.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. Yup. You know what? No balls.
Listen, it's not you. It's wearing your skin, but it's not you. Kill it.
Come here, fella! No, don't you run away from me. Come here. No, sir.
It's still hunted. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Yup, there it is.
Yes, that, there. The book. That's its real body. Kill it.
Murder.
I told you not to mess with it.
Attaway. Heck yeah. Here's the question. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. I was like, oh, I could actually do a thing. I'm like, no, I didn't equip a relic. I'm just dumb. And here we go. There we are.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay
Crucible
limber,
over.
Fivehead. You know, with your limbs.
What is this? Oh, adding additional radiation damage after filling a crucible. Ah, okay. And then cast faster. That's what it was, because this is the abilities use no energy. It was the Loke Surge was what was giving me the crazy energy per kill.
Pressure calibration changing.
Yeah. That is wild. Yeah. So, Harrow can be cuckoo kachoo. Yeah, that build was I ended up, and I can't claim credit for that build. So that build originally, or at least the idea of the build, came from Dram. And I think I was using one of his other arms, and I ended up and swapped over because Dram had mentioned, like, dude, it's really good, you need to try it. And I ended up and I swapped over and fell in love with that playstyle of you're a support, but your entire purpose of being is, hey everybody, come hit me. Don't worry, it's not gonna bite you in the ass, I promise. What? I just got a dual Lavos Prime blade. I just got one. What? Because what? Yeah. Wait, what? I had one, and last mission results, I got one. And I already owned one. What? Warframe. Something stinks! Warframe. I am very sus! Warframe. Alright. Let's do the dual Lavos Prime blade again, just because. We're gonna refine 2 of those, just because I'm gonna make ding dang sure that we have it. Alrighty. But, ooh. Now is the time of the evening in Whermst. We go and see exactly if there is anybody streaming that could be fun to go hang out with. Let's see here. Alrighty. Well, it's not quite the same as Warframe here. It's not quite the same as Warframe, guys, but how do we feel about some Monster Hunter Wilds? because I know it just recently came out, and I know there's a whole bunch of folks that are enjoying it. And one of the folks that we normally go hang out with is actually streaming it right now. And if you guys are feeling some Monster Hunter, I'm gonna send us over to Awesome Sauceable. And Awesome is streaming some Monster Hunter right now. But from all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, be good to yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will catch you guys all in the next time. And our raid message this evening, we're going to go with... we're going to go chop off his butt. Because I know that that's normally a thing that they got to do. But, sounds good, Shiro. Take care of yourself. Alright, guys. Let's go make sure Awesome chops off that dragon's butt. Raid time, guys. See you later.